It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. Now here's Paul. Offensive rebound. Here's West. Nice shot from the wing.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Now here's Paul. This one for 3. He drops it from range.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
And Davis with the block. Fires for 3. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. New Orleans shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he makes the first.
At the line for 2.
Hits both from the stripe. And we're about a minute into the first. To stop the run. Davis with a rebound.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the 3s are easier for players to get.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Now here's Davis. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
What a critical bucket. This game could have gotten out of hand early if they allowed that run to go much longer.
To the left wing. Pass to West. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Such a wide open look. Mashburn's got 8 points.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Lewis can't get it to go. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance. Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Paul. Indiana with a rebound. For 3, George sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
And it's good for 2.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Guys, back over to you.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. George passes to Lewis. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Give him 8.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Paul for 3. Knocks down the triple.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Count the basket.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
46 seconds left to play in the first. And that one's good.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Steps back. Puts up a 3. Paul with another miss.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Ranger, no good. The Pelicans lead by 7. Pass to West. Here's the 3. Drops in the 3. West has got 7 points.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
And stolen by Paul. Here's Mashburn. Shot from 12, and the shot goes in.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
He can't get it to go. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the Pelicans. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
We've got Demonis Sabonis, Paul George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Granger in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Davis with a screen on George. Pass to Mashburn. Steps back and fires. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Pacers trail by 13. Here's Siakam. Baseline jumper right on the money.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Davis misses. Here's Granger. Misses from close range. Paul against George. Shot from the top of the key. And Paul gets it to go. Paul's got 12.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Oh, yes, sir. Halliburton from deep.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Here's Mashburn. He's got 10. Lots of room. Connects. The jumper drops. He has 6. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Knocks it down from distance.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
Halliburton kicks it to George. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent fine pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now here's Paul. 15 points in the game. Siakam with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Halliburton against Paul. Here's Granger going inside, and it's blocked by Davis. They get it back to 3. George, another 3 for Indiana.
Hits the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Here's Davis. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton penetrating. Pass to George. Puts one up from 19. Another one falls for Indiana.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Here's Mashburn. Halliburton with the steal. Fast break. Here we go. Kicks it out to Siakam. Nice job inside from Siakam.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
Pass to Mashburn from outside the arc. Buries it from 3. Mashburn's got 13 now.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
Out to the right wing. Here's Granger. Sinks that one from the post.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
Top of the key. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Paul's got 7 points for the quarter. And foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Outside Paul. Lets it fly. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Oh, Siakam with the block.
And the coaching staff, they love this.
Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness!
Showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
George, no good. And he drives in, and he jams it home with authority.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And the first half now in the books. Pelicans ahead, leading by 9. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4. George passes to Halliburton. Rebounded by Chris Paul.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Ryan. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said, DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Back to you guys.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's West. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. West has got 9.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Halliburton for 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Paul shot is off. Pacers trail by 10. Halliburton right side. Pass to Granger. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Here's West. George defending. And the basket by West.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Halliburton, no good. New Orleans leading by 12. Paul for 3. Nails it from 3. Paul's got 27 points.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
Halliburton finishes down low.
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well and deep.
Paul looking over the floor. Up top, Davis. George defending. And that one's good. Davis.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustment.
Count it. 10 points for him.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
From the wing, it's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Pacers trail by 13. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's gone 6 of 10 shooting tonight from the field. Paul finds Davis. Back to Paul. Fires from the wing. It's good. Off the glass. Paul's got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, these are the shots Paul hunts for. He is so confident at this range.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That's good from George. New Orleans leading by 10. The three is up. Davis. Davis making the defense pay.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
George passes to Granger. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Granger's got 15.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Clock at 6. On the wing, Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Halliburton's shot is good.
They're creating space on his own. Halliburton with a sweet move to create enough daylight for the bucket.
Davis can't hit.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. George with a steal. To the middle. Here's Halliburton. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. Halliburton's got 11 here in the quarter alone. Paul for 3. Counted from distance. And the Pelicans lead by 10.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
And that one good. 18 points for him.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
It's never easy from that distance. But we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Paul George. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Granger in at small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Siakam pulls down the board.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
George. Oh, trains the 19-footer. George has got 20.
It seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Paul passes to Mashburn. And he elevates for the dunk. Domantas Sabonis on the wrong end of that one.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Paul passes to Davis. Davis. Oh, Anthony Davis, emphatic.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
It's hauled in by New Orleans. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Paul misses the 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Sabonis. Oh, the stuff.
At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease.
Rises up. Rebounded by Sabonis. Pacers trail by 9. Book it. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Ball against Halliburton. Puts up the tray. And And he nails it.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Davis, the triple drops.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
1:33 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, it's off. Here's Granger owning the post right there. Outside Paul. Launches it from deep. Rebounded by Sabonis.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Bucket is good.
And setting the table for his guys. Sabonis is such a shrewd and cunning distributor.
Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. Rebounded by Sabonis. Here's George. 51 seconds left in the fourth. Another chance. And that's how you get it to go inside. At one point, they led by 16. Halliburton against Paul. Pulls the trigger. Oh, it's off.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Here's Mashburn. Shot clock at 6. From long range. That misses. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
start off with the ball. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. O'Neal misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
It's good from long range.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Lewis hits the bucket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And it's good, 2 points.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Near the three-point line, it's Lewis, off target from the wing.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Took him no time at all on that one. Lewis has got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very...
That is a great finish!
Oh, my.
That is not possible. What we just... Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Paul passes to Mashburn. And here is Davis. Tries to keep it alive. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Here's Granger. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Ring shot on the way. Mashburn, no good.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
And George kicks to Daniels. Back to O'Neal. Over West. O'Neal, no good. The Pelicans trail. Davis with it. George picks him up. And that one's good by Davis. Davis has got 6.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
O'Neal is double. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Catching up on the changes now for Indiana. Sabonis, he's checked in for Daniels. Pascal Siakam comes in for Jermaine O'Neal. Halliburton subbed in for Lewis.
You're just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
Here's George. The 19-footer is on the money. 1:03 left in the first quarter. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. Paul dishes to West. Paul passes to Davis. Shot clock at 5. And it's New Orleans scoring again. Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton with it. Picked up by Davis. Paul with the steal. Pass to West from outside the arc. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Halliburton for 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Mashburn, no good. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's George. Offensive rebound. Siakam, that's good.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Pelicans lead by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. They've got Davis. West is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. West with a wide open look. Cans the shot with nobody near him. West has got 5 points so far.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Over Mashburn. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
With everything he does, Halliburton is a nightmare for opposing defenses.
To the paint, here's Davis, and finished off by Davis. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. A three-pointer is right on target. 5 points in the game.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And that one's good by Davis. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Siakam kicks to Sabonis. Kicks it out to Siakam. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, with the height advantage that he has, he knew he could put it up over the top of the defender.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
Paul for three. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Siakam. Here is Davis. 11 points in the game. Over George. Again, the Pelicans score.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
And Davis sends it back. Oh, and he jams it right over Pascal Siakam. Wow!
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis moves his whole team with that explosiveness.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Paul passes to Mashburn. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Halliburton. Good work defensively by Paul.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Here's Mashburn. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there. Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
A step-back shot here. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And it's the way Paul controls his body and gets into a position to shoot. Amazing.
And it's sent back by West. Davis looking for an opening. Pass to West. Fires from deep. And Davis can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 8. Here's Granger. And it's Granger with the jam.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Right wing. Here's Mashburn. 10 points for him. There's the drive. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
And so it's New Orleans with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And the three-point shot has been big for them. We come back right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shots.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Siakam is out there with Sabonis. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George, and it's Halliburton into the point guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's George, and it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
The shot's good from Paul. Pacers trail by 6. Sabonis with the ball. Picked up by Davis.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Oh, no one around him. Knocks down the 3 ball. Paul's got 11 points.
He's like a magician out there. Paul shows you only what he wants you to see. Then he hits you with the reveal. Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
A shot by Paul, no good.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Drills the 3-pointer.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stat. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Pass to Mashburn. Driving in. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. 14 points for him.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Siakam's shot is off. Pelicans leading by 5. Here's Mashburn. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Halliburton for 3. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Pass to Granger. Left side, Sabonis. Takes it out to Siakam. 6 on the shot clock. Halliburton for 3. And the call will be against Sabonis. That's his first foul.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, you can get away with a little bump in the back, but as soon as you lean that much on him, you're going to get called for the foul.
And here's George for 3. And Indiana, another 3.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Paul, and good. Got the English that time as it falls. Paul's got 10 points in the quarter. Pacers trail by 4. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Granger against Paul. Puts up a deep 3. Davis. It's good on the putback.
The timing on on that putback slam. When Davis doesn't get boxed out, he takes it personally.
Here's George. Halliburton on the wing. Lets the three fly. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. West a screen on George. Davis, the pass to West. And the dunk by West.
Oh, putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. 23 seconds left to play in the third. Paul for three. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Paul for three. Connects from three-point range. Paul's got the lead. Back up to 8 now for New Orleans.
And after that slow start, finally looks like he's finding his touch from beyond.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So the Pelican 5 right now. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. And there's Davis, and it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. West dishes to Davis. From the arc, shot clock at 6. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Danny Granger.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And Davis throws it down hard.
Yeah, that's like clockwork. Paul's so good at reading the defense off that pick and roll. Great timing on the dish.
Sabonis, the pass to George. Davis with some nice D. Pelicans leading by 3. Halliburton with the steal. To tie it up. Good on the three-point shot. Halliburton's got 11 in the second half.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And that's an intentional foul.
Fourth personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Paul against Halliburton. Paul kicks to Davis. 5 to shoot. Lays it up off the glass. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter. If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Halliburton against Paul. Launches from deep. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Paul against Halliburton. Here's Mashburn. Outside, Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
From 19, that one goes.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with the big. big man with impressive agility. Sabonis relishes taking it inside and converting on the drive.
Down it goes for three.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
George! And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. Ball looking over the floor. With the shot. Another chance. Davis fires. Oh, what a play inside.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance goal.
Davis pulls it down. And it's Davis with the ball for the Pelicans. 6-point game. Let's it fly from 18. Cleared away by Sabonis.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
Train from outside.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Does not go. On offense here are the Pelicans. They lead by 7. West a screen on Halliburton. It's good.
And this is why fans show up. Paul is putting on a show.
George, here he goes. Chris Paul. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
my honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So off the tip, it is New York. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Bryant. The kick out to Johnson. Back to Bryant. Hits the trifecta.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Step back shot. Frazier with the bucket.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Here's Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Outside Johnson. Here's West. 4 on the clock. Lets it fly. Good. He hits the jumper.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
You try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
Here's O'Neal. That shot, no good. Excellent D there from Reed. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. From downtown. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Substitution for your Lakers, LeBron James.
Here's Reed. No good on the quick 3. Here's Worthy. And the 3 off target. And the Knicks with possession. It's a 3-point game. Let's go with a 3. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for Los Angeles.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Basket counts. Frazier's got 7.
Man, I love that turnaround jumper. What a tough shot to defend.
Pass to Worthy. And counted from 12 feet.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area. If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Johnson passes to Worthy. And there's James from the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The Knicks with the lead. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
James deciding where to go with it. Here he goes. And the Lakers get it back. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. And there's a minute 45 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Frazier. Three-pointer. Here's Guerin. From deep three-point range. And Worthy pulls it down. Johnson with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. They grab their own miss. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Now here's Reed. No points yet. Here's Guerin. 6 on the shot clock. Ewing passes to Guerin. Nails the wide open jumper.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
From deep, Johnson. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Picked by Reed. Guerin. He buries it from 3. Guerin's got 5 points.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Johnson with a bucket.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. On target from range. 11 points in the game. Here's James. Count that bucket.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Great open look there. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first. Again, Los Angeles.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
From behind the arc. Unable to get that one. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Knicks. They lead by 2. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the Laker 5. James has gone 1 for 4 from the field. On the wing, Anthony launches it. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Okay, Bron with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
And he makes both free throws. And here are the Knicks now. From deep three-point land, Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Worthy, shoots from the line, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Worthy's got 6. New York trailing. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Reed, no good.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Here's James. Ooh, that's easy work for LeBron inside.
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance. Here's
Guerin. 5 points in the game. Pass to Ewing. Now Reed. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Guerin. Clock at 6. Pulls up on the wing. And he gets the jumper to drop. He's got 7.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's where the... Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Anthony. It's good.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Here's Johnson. And again, it's the Lakers. Knicks trail by 4. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Frazier, James with the rebound.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Outside Johnson. Tips it. And here's Reed. No points so far. Here's Frazier. Kept alive. Anthony right side. Here's Frazier. Checked by James. Frazier shot is off.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Hey guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Pure from 3-point range.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Well, we got a close game here in Los Angeles. Here's Guerin. He nails it, and we're tied. Guerin's got 9.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And again, the Lakers, no good.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Here's Guerin. Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you.
The reverse jam! Unbelievable! Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far. That's what speed and agility will do for you. Big time play.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Pass to Frazier. Here's Ewing. There's a screen. Here's Anthony. Ewing controls the rebound and the putback. And the Knicks lead by 1.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside, and this has been a barn burner.
Anthony outside. Pass to Reed. Fires the 3, and the 3-pointer goes. Reed's got his first 3 points of the game.
As a big, unless
count it!
Yes, he can.
Yeah.
Now that's how you end the quarter.
Unreal. A bomb at the buzzer whips the crowd into a frenzy right at the stroke of halftime.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They lead by 1, so on the floor for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward. Worthy passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Here's Guerin. From outside, off the mark. Outside Johnson. Here's O'Neal. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Drains the triple. Frazier's got 19 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
You know, we just love to start the second half this way. What a play call.
I agree with this. Try to jump on him, dictate the tempo, and seize the moment.
Out to the wing. Here's Frazier. Clock at 4. 14 feet away. And it's New York scoring again.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Johnson. Again, the Lakers score.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Pass to Guerin. For 3, Anthony. Rebounded by the Lakers. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's James. Good on the shot. Now it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Here's Johnson. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Johnson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Next foul. Richie Guerin. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. That shot wide open. Johnson's got 23.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Anthony. And he banks in the layup. And now just a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Elbow shot. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Sinks the tray.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Three-pointer Anthony. And the Knicks another 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break. Flushing it on a much taller defender, that is just filthy.
Worthy's gone 4 of 5 from the floor. Just the 1 miss. For the lead. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's on LeBron James. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for New York?
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities. Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. James passes to Johnson. Back to James. James down the lane. And down it goes. 2 points. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier from the arc. And Worthy pulls it down. with 4 on the clock. Here's James. And again, it's the Lakers.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 2. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. They've got Johnson, and it's Worthy in at the 2-guard spot. That's throw it down! Wow!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And that one drops for him. Johnson's got 29.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Here's Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. 3-pointer. The shot by Johnson, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Guerin. It's picked off. Beyond the arc. And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 16 points here in the second half.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Guerin into the lane. And that one is hammered home.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Johnson passes to Worthy. Puts one up from 19. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Anthony outside. It's stolen by Johnson. And it's the Lakers on the break. Got a hand on it, and they get it back. Nice! That one's good. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second-chance points.
That's in!
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Take it away! And it's the Lakers on the break. Oh, he can't jam it home!
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Anthony fires. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. 5 on the clock. To take the lead. Yes, sir! It's good! Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Here's James. From downtown. Takes a 3. Just in time with the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Let's loose for 3. The 3 is in.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Johnson. Oh, no good. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Can't hit it.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass. It's been great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Who knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Beyond the arc. Cash from downtown.
I doesn't need ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Johnson fires. No good from 3. And New York has possession. Here's Guerin. And he slams it down.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Johnson can't get the 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so the big win by New York in a tight game. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
Don't look back. to stay.
So the Lakers win the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Here's West. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Following the shot by Patrick Ewing. And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here is Johnson following the three-pointer by Carmelo Anthony. Here's Bryant. Drains the 19-footer. Kobe's got his second bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Crosses over. Johnson's shot is off. Down low. And then Ewing with the dunk.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Johnson gets the bucket.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Shot by Frazier, no good. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 4-point game. And Kareem throws it down.
Oh, how about the up fake there, Kev? Worked like a charm and gave him a clear lane to the basket.
GA, that is one of the prettiest moves out there, if you can pull it off, and he did. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
Next foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Ryan against Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Kobe.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Los Angeles leading by 6. Here's West. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Now West, after the missed 3 from Walt Frazier. Shoots a fader. Rebounded by Anthony.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Reed. New York, no good that time either. And here's Los Angeles. They're leading by 8. Bryant's shot is good.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Reed against West. The 3. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Knicks trail by 11. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And Anthony gets it to go.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
And the shot is good from Johnson. Johnson's got 5.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. From the top of the key, jump shot is good. He has 7.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. Well, not sure who was responsible for the blockout, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. There's the three. That shot off. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Lakers ahead, ending the first quarter with a massive 16. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
The offense firing on all cylinders. They dominated that first period.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Lakers leading by 8. And here's West from the arc. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Frazier kicks to Ewing. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. Kept alive. Flanks the putback jam. Here's Kobe. Inside. Bryant sinks it.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Frazier scanning the floor. From the wing. Count that one. Frazier's got 6 points in the quarter. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Johnson against Frazier. A shot by Johnson, no good.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Really on the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
It's his first trip to the line. He's perfect from the line this time.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
And the basket by Johnson. Knicks trail by 8. Inside. Deflects the pass. Kobe with the steal. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Anthony right side. Pass to Guerin. Puts up a 3. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It's hauled in by Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Johnson against Frazier. Here's Reed. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Good on both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Jacks up a 3. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Shot is good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Frazier. Here's Johnson. The kick out to Bryant. Over Anthony. Kobe, no luck.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough. The pretty dunk brings down the house. Boy, and that one's got his teammates fired up. Anthony making a statement big time.
Guerin passes to Carmelo. The putback. And it's Shaq with the rebound. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. West. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Guerin. Over Johnson. Guerin, no good.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Lets it fly. Abdul-Jabbar controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down to just one on the basket from Frazier.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Anthony. Oh!
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
Johnson for three, and the whistle blows. It's going to be an over-the-back call here.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
They like to fly in at the last moment rather than establish position early.
And the three ball is good. Now it's a 4-point New York lead.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to
he got it to go!
Wow, how about that?
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And some good action through the first two quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Bryant. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
Wasted no time on that one. Anthony's got 12 points in the game.
That's one of the qualities you just love watching. I mean, Melo rises and fires, drops the J pretty much whenever he sees a little bit of space. Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
No good from Abdul-Jabbar. New York leading by 4. Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Count the basket. He's got 14.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
Out to West. Pulls up on the wing, and he drops that one in.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Reed a screen on Johnson. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Frazier's got the lead up to 7 now for New York.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's West. Out to Kobe. From deep. The shot's good on the assist by West.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Ewing a screen on Johnson. Puts up a deep 3. Another miss by Frazier. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Here's Johnson. They double-team Johnson. And Ewing with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Johnson from outside. The offensive rebound. O'Neal. Something else inside. Wow.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Frazier with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Johnson dishes to Kobe. Shot, high post. It's good again, and the next one, 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
And Anthony gets it to go. The Lakers trade for the lead. And it's Johnson again missing. Here's Guerin. Makes it off the glass. Guerin's got 9.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Lets it go from deep. A rebound by the Lakers. Shaq's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Abdul-Jabbar for 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Guerin drills it from outside. He's got 12.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Anthony. And such a nice move to make the basket work.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Johnson can't get it to go.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
A 3 ball. That one's in there. The New York leaders got back down to 4 with the made basket from Johnson.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. New York ahead, up by 4. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Knicks, we've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Frazier is out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Lakers trail by 4. Bryant is doubled. Out to West. Fires for 3. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And here's Anthony from the arc. Anthony's gone just 25% from the arc. 2 of 8. Here's Johnson. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Here's Guerin. Offensive rebound. And then Ewing with the jam. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 12 rebounds.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board. And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That falls nicely that time from Jerry West.
And he's someone the defense should be keying on, especially in this moment.
I think he takes that kind of defense as a sign of disrespect, and he was more than happy to accept the challenge.
Out to West. Abdul-Jabbar passes to West. And Ewing sends it back. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. That puts them in the lead. Johnson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Bryant looking it over. Outside O'Neal. Gets it to go. Down low.
And challenging the bigger defender coming through in the biggest moment.
Well, he knows how much was riding on that possession. You get the sense he relishes the chance.
Outside Anthony. Takes the three, and it doesn't go.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
And that one is good. Knicks trail by 6. Takes the shot. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
And with that basket right there, it brings an end to that 12-0 run by the Lakers.
Kobe on the drive for 3. Doesn't get that one. West has gone 1 of 5 from three-point territory. He nails the jump shot. And here is Los Angeles now. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And he gets the floater to drop.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
Now Anthony from outside. The 3 goes down.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
O'Neal. It misses.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Frazier against Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the 3.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
A three-pointer. Good.
And that's a bounce-back 3, and they're back in the lead.
It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Magic Johnson. The putback. Tried for the putback, but can't get it to go. Johnson against Frazier. Shoots the 3. Not that time. It won't go. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a one-point game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. Kobe against Anthony.
You know, just a good play there for Melo to get a hand up to challenge the shot. Love that effort.
Frazier outside. Reed down low. Looking on Abdul-Jabbar. They recover it. Clock is at 3. Good. Timeout, Lakers. Guys, what are their best options now?
And they have just enough time for a catch and shoot here. It has to be an immediate shot, though. That's their only hope. And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. The Knicks call time. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
Not sure they have enough time for the catch and shoot here. Only hope is to try for a tip-in off the inbound. They've got their work cut out for them on this possession.
The Knicks call time. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
Not sure they have enough time for the catch and shoot here. Only hope is to try for a tip-in off the inbound. They've got their work cut out for them on this possession.
And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are open, thoughts and stories tell. Shadows that make crazy sense. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
Drains the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Releases. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. And he can't get that one. Thompson scanning the floor. Three-pointer, Anthony. The rebound by Aguirre. Here's Blackman with the drive. Rebounded by Denver. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And there it is for him. Jokic has got his second basket of the game.
I have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Aguirre. The putback. Nowitzki. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Really imperative that you put a body on Nowitzki. I mean, he's just too big and talented close to the rim.
Nice shot by Lever. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Doncic outside. Fires from the corner. And again, it's Dallas. Doncic has gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Thompson passes to English. No good from outside. The Mavericks on offense. On the take. Oh, hey, how about
big
that?
Time right there. Big time.
Woo, boom, he jams it straight down.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Out left to the wing. Thompson with a steal. Jokic in the post. It's not going to go for him. Here's Aguirre. Denver grabs the miss. There's 1:59 left in the opening quarter. Takes the three. Lever can't get it to go. Lets the three fly. Counted from distance.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Here's Lever. Good D by Doncic. The Mavericks lead by 3. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's gone 2 of 4 from the field. Goes up from the top of the key. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts. Unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go. Yeah, he imposed his will on the defense that time. He was not going to be denied right there.
Here's Chandler, covered by Jokic. Uses the glass on the layup.
Nice work in deep from Chandler that time.
Nuggets trail by 4. And here's Thompson for 3. The shot won't fall. Jackson on the wing, defended by Thompson. Pass to Finley. 29 seconds left in the first quarter. Shot clock at 5. Here's Kidd. And the basket is good. Thompson with it. No made baskets yet. Shoots over Jackson. And Anthony slams it in.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Here's Kidd. Out to the right wing. Driving. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point. And so it's Dallas leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be back in a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Dallas.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots. Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. Oh, Jokic with a block. A nice shot by Chandler. Nuggets trail by 10. Here's Lever. Knocks it down from distance. Lever's got 8 points.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Anthony. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. Good on both.
It does wonders for an offense to have a point guard like Kidd at the helm. A tremendous facilitator.
Here's Thompson. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket. The Mavericks lead by 7. We're about 1.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Jackson. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. The 3 is up. English, that's good. Give him 8.
Alex English has a sweet jumper. A bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Here's Kidd. There's the drive. Here's Finley. Gets the 3 ball to go.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Kidd. And the three-pointer goes. Kidd's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
Here's Thompson. Takes it inside.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
English passes to Anthony. Thompson fires from way outside. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And stolen by Anthony. We've got 1:48 left in the second. Count it. The Mavericks lead by 6. Jackson down low, working on Thompson. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's Thompson, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Thompson's got 6 points.
What a move, showing off the handles there.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Jackson gets the bucket.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Thompson outside. They get the rebound. Pass to Lever. The 3 ball. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Denver foul. Zach Lever. First personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 33 seconds left in the second. Finley can't hit. And here's Denver. They're on a 12-4 run. From the top of the key, the putback. It's good on the putback. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Anthony's such a great scorer, really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition.
And yep, it's good. And here is Thompson. He's got 9. Pass to English. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 2. And we'll be back right after this.
Hey, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans' half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. We've got Jackson, and it's Finley in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Boy, he can stuff every stat on the sheet. Kidd really having his way.
There's a screen by Anthony. Thompson's shot is off. The Mavericks lead by 5. Here's Kidd. Pass to Nowitzki. Launches a 3, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Wise read from Nowitzki there, recognizing the overcommitment of the defense and making the defense pay as a result.
Lever, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Lever's got 14.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Looking to get back on track. And another basket for Denver. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Deflected. A deep 3. Here's English. Give him 8 points now. Can't get it to fall. Here's Finley. Jackson can't get the putback. Nuggets trail by 3. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Jokic. He's got 10.
A top passer at his position, Jokic is consistent at moving the ball.
Kidd with the bucket.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
And here's Denver. Throw it down, Nikola.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
And there's the drive. Kidd the pass to Chandler. Over to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. Releases from the wing and drills it. Nowitzki's got his second basket.
Nowitzki is tough to defend. A 7-footer with an unblockable jumper and all kind of moves to get it off. That's a problem. Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
The fadeaway. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more. Nuggets trail by 5. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Nice shot by Lever.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space. And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
For 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Kid's got 22 points.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded. Nasty. Kidd putting the opposition on notice with the 3-point answer.
Nice shot by Lever.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Pass to Chandler. Here's Kidd. It's tipped. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Rebounded by Denver. English has got his 5th rebound in this one. Driving in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants. Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Denver shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. The free throw drops for Jokic.
Well, Jokic is a true point center because he can do it all. He'll lead the break at times. He's one of the most unique talents in the NBA.
Here's Kidd. He takes it in. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness. That's well done there. I mean, don't even give him a chance to get to the block. Get in tight and finish at the rim.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Or the sweet stroke of Nowitzki, proving how lethal he is right there.
Here's Lever. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Mavericks leading.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter. Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Fires top of the key, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Lever's got 24.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it. Clearly, a defensive breakdown there, guys. They didn't play him close enough on the inbound and then gave up the triple.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 3. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard. Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court right now for the Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic. Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson. And it's English in at the 3. Here's Finley. And the layup is good. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
He's not just a jump shooter now. Michael Finley will give it to you inside, too.
He drops it from range.
And this is just typical of him. always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots. Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
With the fadeaway, and he nails that one right through the heart. Lever's got 15 points in just the second half. Chandler, crafty move, the rebound by English. Takes a step back. The three from Thompson, and another three for Denver. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Shot on the wing, 2 points. That one goes. Kidd's got 29.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Lets it go from deep. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
Here's Lever, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Here's Finley, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Oh, nice move. Yes, sir. That one's good.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. From about 16, Anthony pulls it down. The Nuggets lead by 3. Thompson! Oh, the long ball, no good.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
He's off from 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, he jammed it.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. That's what he wanted.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
It's money from deep.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the 4th. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result. Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Thompson fires. Tipped.
Good instincts and long arms. That's how Chandler was able to swat that away.
Shoots a 3. Nope.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
So it's Denver now. Knocks down the trifecta.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
The putback! The putback! How about the activity? Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got Lever. English is out there with Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in its shooting guard.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And And here's Doncic from the arc. Trains the three-pointer.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
No good with the triple. Now the Mavericks with it. It's a three-point game. They grabbed their own miss. And finished off by Dirk Nowitzki.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And the basket by Nowitzki.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Sinks the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Lever's gone 50% from the arc, 1 of 2. Doncic looking it over. Fires the three. Drills it from outside. Doncic has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Dallas.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now Doncic after the missed three by Carmelo. Over Lever. And another basket for Dallas.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. A fadeaway, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Thompson for three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Dallas leading by 5.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Lever against Doncic. Fires it up. And again, it's Denver. There's 1:54 left to play in the first. Here's Doncic. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And already in his career, Doncic displays a remarkable amount of pro moves, including that floater right there.
Now here's Lever. 5 points in the game. And here's English for 3. Trains the three-pointer.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Drives to the hoop. Out to Doncic. Good on the three-point shot. Doncic has got 13.
With the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Thompson with the bucket.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Blackman's shot is off.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
English no good. The Mavericks leading. Takes it inside.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Over Thompson. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. Now Thompson. He's got 10. Fires the three. And again, Denver with the triple.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Well, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. They've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the center. Here's Blackman. Out to Doncic. The tray. Come on, Doncic! The circus three!
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Now Anthony following the three-point attempt by Fat Lever. Just 3 to shoot. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field. Mavericks leading by 3. Here's Blackman, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Pulls it from 20. And the shot no good, a bit short. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. And another basket for Dallas. The Nuggets trail by 5 to the inside. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It doesn't go for him. Great defense that time from Lever. Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Lets it go from the wing, and the shot goes in from Aguirre. Aguirre's got 8. Lever against Doncic. Lever, that's good. Mavericks leading by 3. Here's Blackman, and it's off from 3-point range. Blackman's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Anthony with the screen on Aguirre, and that one drops. 11 points in the game. Lever's gotten 5 of his 7 shots to fall. Here's Doncic. Again, the Mavericks score.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Aguirre against Thompson. Aguirre, good. And now a 5-point Dallas lead.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Lever drives in. Thompson from long range. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got 3 assists now in this one. Doncic passes to Blackman. And he jams it with authority.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Thompson inside the line, and it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets, trailing by 4. 3-pointer, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. .114 left in the first half. Here's Doncic. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Doncic has got the lead up to 6 now for Dallas with the step back. English against Aguirre.
Dallas foul. James Donaldson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
50 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Clock at 6. Here's English. Denver the rebound. Jokic kicks to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Lever from long range. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket. 11 seconds left in the second quarter. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Again, the Mavericks score.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Lever can't get it to go. And so it's Dallas heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Right back after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play going to the line for 1. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game. The Nuggets trail by 10. Thompson for the triple. Aguirre grabs the miss. Here's Dallas. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Fires from the wing. It's hauled in by Jokic. Denver with the ball. Thompson passes to English. Jokic. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's English. Mavericks with the rebound. Now, here is Aguirre. 10 points for him. Here's Nowitzki. It's Dirk getting it done inside.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Outside, Aguirre. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And so here is Dallas, following the three-pointer by Fat Lever. Here's Blackman. Gets a very good look and converts. Blackman's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Lever, that's good.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Now, here's Lever. 19. Whoa! What a play!
And like the initiative there, Jokic seeing an opportunity to get inside and just attack it.
Pass to Aguirre. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on English. This is his first free throw of the game. The first one falls.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Now here's Thompson. 18 points for him. No good there with the step-back J. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Doncic passes to Black. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Yeah, that goes, and the Dallas lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Lever. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. And they double up Doncic. And stolen by Thompson. Lever outside for the three. Sinks the three-pointer. And now just a 4-point Maverick lead.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today. And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power. A shot's good from Lever.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line. Now, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Buries it from three-point range.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going. Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. 4-point game. Nice D from Doncic. And the Mavericks with possession. They've led by as much as 10.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The Nuggets trail by 4. Lever outside. Pass to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. Anthony's shot is off.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Mavericks lead by 4. And 4th quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Denver will start the 4th quarter. Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony. And it's English, and it's small forward. Fires for 3. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 10 points in just the second half.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Nowitzki outside. Nowitzki gets going, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Shoots it. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. And the shot goes down. And now an 11-point Maverick lead.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And so it's Dallas with it. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Lever against Doncic. McGuire passes to Black. Just 5 on the clock. Over Thompson. And no good. Trying to use the glass. And Anthony's got the ball here for Denver. From deep. Up again. Doncic there for the rebound. Mavericks leading by 11. 4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Luka making it look so easy inside.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Trying again. Thompson outside. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Here's Dallas. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Now Nowitzki. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Lever. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets trail by 13. It's English with the drive. Good on the basket.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Puts up a three. Jokic. Oh, sticks the putback.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded. But
wow, Nowitzki, that'll bring you out of your seats.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Lever against Doncic. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Dallas leading by 11. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Blackman. 6 to shoot. Leaves him with the putback.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Nowitzki outside, and that's in there.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 17-6 run. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jokic pulls it down. Anthony can't drop the tough three-pointer. Luka Doncic. Rebounded by Anthony. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance.
my honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
I had myself to blame. I knew and then
It'll be the Nets off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the 3. Here's Thompson following the bucket by Brooklyn. Over Harden. Thompson, no good. Irving for 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
What you admire most about Kyrie is his creativity. He sees the floor so well and sets up his teammates effortlessly. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Such a strong defender. This team appreciates when Green gets up to swat it away.
And he connects with a jumper.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Harden from outside. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Golden State. It's a 3-point game. Off target from outside. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Second chance shot. Irving against Curry. 6 to shoot. Harden, the pass to Irving. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Irving's got 5.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Look at the agility from Klay Thompson. I think that part of his game is underrated.
Here's Irving. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5. Warriors trail by 6. Here's Thompson. The kick to Durant. The 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Irving. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Yeah, Irving has a sixth sense for where to find his shot.
Thompson scanning the floor. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Yes, it's good. Brooklyn leading by 4. Pass to Harden. Off target from 3-point range. Green, the pass to Thompson. Over Irving. Thompson's shot is off.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And he gets it to go.
Yeah, they don't come much easier than that. Irving always putting the ball right on the money.
Durant for 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Irving for 3. He buries it from 3. Irving's got 8.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Thompson's shot is off. Nets leading by 6. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
Here's Thompson. Rejected by Lopez. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And in terms of raw talent, Kyrie Irving is a step up from a lot of other guys. He just has an innate ability to create things out on the floor and make tricky shots.
On the take. What a terrific move that is. He's got 14.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Nets out in front, up by... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. We've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the three.
Brooklyn foul. Julius Irving. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Curry for three. Rebounded by the Nets.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Irving. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Thompson, that's good.
No surprise here. Thompson's talent as a shooter making him a constant scoring threat.
The kick to Durant. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Curry against Irving. The kick to Durant. Harden against Thompson. Pulls it from the corner. And it's Irving with a rebound. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Nets. They've got a 9-point lead. Harden misses. Harden's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Here's Durant.
Whoa! Oh, sweet move. And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Thurman passes to Curry. Over Irving. Curry, no good. Nets leading by 9. Takes a three. And Kyrie Irving with the three. Irving's got 19 points.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Knocks down the long J.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Outside Irving.
2 minutes remaining.
Fires from deep.
2 minutes.
Nails it from three. 22 points for him.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Wing shot on the way. Durant. Lopez passes to Durant. Here's Irving. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. It's Durant with a drive. That shot off. Good work defensively by Lopez. Harden with it. Now guarded by Curry.
And right now, if you're the defense, you've got to be careful. Harden excels at finding ways to get to the free throw line.
Shooting for Brooklyn.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Brooklyn?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
The three from Curry. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The ultimate team player. Green does all the little things that end up making a big difference.
And that one's good. Irving.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Launches it from deep. Curry's shot is off.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
The three from Thompson. Another three for Golden State.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Harden fires away from outside, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn, absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Thurman in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Irving, the pass to Irving. To the inside. Here's Durant, and count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And that's just incredible focus from the swingman. Durant is skilled at scoring despite the contact.
Here's Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 7 assists in the game.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Harden against Thompson. Harden misses. Warriors trail by 17. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. And that one's good. Thurman.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
Ooh, they're not making it easy on themselves. Tough shot.
Durant, pass to Irving. Three-pointer, Harden. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work the over from the corner. And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
A step-back shot, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
And it's Green missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside Harden. Hauled in by Curry.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Harden with it. Now guarded by Curry. On the wing, Irving. Jacks up a three. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Harden's got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, that soft touch that Harden has on his shot makes hitting a mid-range J look so simple.
Durant, the putback, controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Irving for 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Durant. The shot no good. Good work defensively by Lopez. Brooklyn leading by 18. Here's Irving. Lopez. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Thurman's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Durant. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
On the wing, Irving. 4-3. Second shot opportunity. Clock at 6. And Irving powers it home.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Green able to hit from 3.
Knows his strengths well and plays within his game. Green will rarely force a bad shot.
Irving with it. Durant covering. Outside Harden. Irving for 3. Sinks it from distance. Irving's got 22.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Harden's shot is good.
3 points.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the
Are you kidding me?
Clear the deck!
Wow.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Harden misses.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Durant, the pass to Curry. The 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Brooklyn.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Harden misses. Warriors trail by 20. Durant for 3. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Harden from outside. Pure from 3-point range. Harden's got 20.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Oh, he buries the 20-footer. He's got 22.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Here's Thurman. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Irving with a deep 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
And here's Curry for 3. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Here's Lopez. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Warriors. Oh, he dialed that one up from long distance.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Golden State ball.
Warriors trail by 20. Here's Thompson. Pass to Thurman. On the wing, Green. Cashes in from 18.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Kyrie! Oh, off target from downtown. And so it's Golden State with it. Nope! problem from 14.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Fires the three. Man, that one's good. Irving for three. Irving's got 38 points.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
From deep. Old Green rips down the board. Warriors trail by 17. He launches. Buries it from outside.
Yeah, and Green is having a solid night offensively. I'm sure the benches really enjoy seeing him light it up.
Irving. Count it.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
The release. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. Durant fires. Yes, sir. KD for three.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Irving. Can't get it.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the board.
Yes, sir.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Yes, it's good.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant, reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Green, up again, and he grabs the board and finishes it off. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Booyah! He sinks the triple. From way back. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Can you dig it?
And the Nets start out with the ball. So the Nets starting 5. We've got Harden. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Irving at the 3 spot.
This is almost hard to watch because this should be a tough shot, but Durant makes the game look so...
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Nice work from the in-between area. Curry has no problem taking this shot when it's available.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Curry can't get it to go. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. It's a 5-point game. Irving can't get it to go.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
And the basket by Curry.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Here's Irving. Green with the block. Irving with the steal. Outside Durant. There's the triple. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. KD's got 6.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Top of the key. Brooklyn with the rebound. Harden has a wide open look. And again, it's Brooklyn with the 3.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Here's Thurman. And the Warriors miss again. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Nets. With a 9-point lead. Count that bucket.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
KD looking around. Again, the Nets for 2.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
The 3 from Harden. Warriors with the rebound. Thompson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Fires, high post, and a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
In the corner, Harden. Left side, Durant, over Green. Durant, no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And it's sent back by KD.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause...
Oh, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And that one's good, Irving.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Brooklyn. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nets?
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Klay Thompson is out there with Curry. And it's Durant. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Thurman in at the 5 down low. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Thurman's shot is good.
How about the level of activity this team just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Here's KD, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And sometimes you are just at Kevin Durant's mercy. No matter what you do, he's still going to score.
Warriors trail by 13. And it's sent back by KD. 4-on-3 break. Irving with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Harden against Thompson. Over Harden, and the Warriors tack on 2 more. Brooklyn leading by 11. Shot on the wing. Buries the jump shot. Irving's got 9.
There's such a great pace to Kyrie's game. That mid-range jumper, look, it's one of the best in the game.
They get it back. Green. And it's Green slapping it down.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
How do you guard a shot from that deep? Well, let me tell you, Kyrie, he knows it's difficult.
Here's Curry, and Durant sends it back. In the corner, Harden. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Thompson with it, and it's Harden picking him up with the shot. The shot by Thompson, no good. And the Nets with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. A nice shot by Irving.
This is what makes Kyrie so difficult to contain. He can pull up anywhere at any time.
Curry's shot is good. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
The 3, and there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Thompson. Curry's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Warriors.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
The shot from 20 feet away. Lopez. Great positioning on the putback. And the Nets lead by 19.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Thompson and the Warriors take on 2 more.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Thompson's gone 50% from the field, 3 of 6. Irving kicks to Harden. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Harden's got 16.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
It's good.
I'm just going to say this. I don't think the average fan understands how strong Harden is. He has no problem finishing through contact with those wide shoulders.
For 3, Durant. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Irving for three. A rebound by Thurman. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
No good from Irving.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Here's Thompson. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Those high percentage looks are easy for Thompson. He's just got the touch for inside shots.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Pass to Durant. Got it off in time, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Back to the action in just a minute. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the 1 spot. Curry outside, and the Warriors, another 3.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Irving dishes to Harden. Harden draws the double, pass to KD. Irving against KD. For Brooklyn, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. First one falls for him.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Oh! And it's sent back by KD. Irving passes to Irving. Little turnaround. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Warriors trail by 17. Here's Durant. Julius Irving comes up with the rebound. Outside, KD. Shoots over KD. Great touch on the 16-footer. 18 points for Kevin Durant.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
On its way from Curry for 2, and they cash in right away with the quick shot.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
On its way from Irving for 2, the Warriors pull it in. Thurman's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And then Durant with the dunk.
Well, that is anything but your run-of-the-mill dunk there. I mean, that is a showstopper.
You know, that was straight out of the dunk contest. Double clutches and powers down the reverse. Wow. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back over to you.
Not a bad idea. All right, Ellie, thanks a lot.
Got the defender on his heels right there, and Curry capitalized. What a finish.
Irving kicks to Harden. Back to Irving, over Curry. Curry with some nice D. Warriors trail by 17. KD finds Thompson. Over Harden. Thompson gets it inside.
Perfect form with the textbook release. Watching play shoot is a thing of beauty.
Here's Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Curry way outside. The long distance three is buried. Curry's got 13 points now in the quarter. Curry against Irving. Goes up on the wing. That one doesn't go. Some solid defense there from KD. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Irving attacking. Yep, it counts. Irving's got 14 points for the game.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
And the turnover again by Golden State.
The ball goes to Oklahoma.
20 seconds left in the third quarter. Irving for three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 24.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Nets lead by 19. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Draymond Green is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson, and it's Thurman in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. On defense, Brooklyn. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Curry passes to Thurman. From downtown, and it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got his 7th rebound here tonight. No good from Irving. Warriors trail by 19. Lets it go from deep, and the Warriors miss again.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
And again, it's the Nets missing. On offense, here are the Warriors. Durant with a wide open look. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Irving dishes to Harden. Corner shot. Yep, that one goes in there. Harden's got 20 points.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Durant, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Warriors trail by 16. Here's Curry. Pass to Thurman. That one goes in. Thurman's got 4 points this quarter.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Now Irving, beyond the arc.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
First team foul.
And he hits the first of 3.
At the line for the Nets, Julius Irving. Taking 3
And he's
shots.
good on the second. Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. KD against Irving. Kevin Durant. Oh, KD buries the 3.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Fires the 3. Now Irving. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And he jams it in.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Knocks down the 3.
One thing about Harden, he makes the game look so easy. Ladies and gentlemen, do not try this at home. This man just drops bombs.
And it's Harden slamming it down.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Knocks down the 3.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Irving fires. Green rips down the board. Warriors trail by 17. Thompson with the tip. Ah, he parachutes in for the putback.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Harden. Green from outside.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
Down he goes for 3.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
On offense, here are the Warriors. Down by 15. And he gets it, 1 to go.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Harden fires. Sweet shot at the right time.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Irving surveying the floor. That one is off. From outside, Durant with the rebound.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Can't connect from long distance. 20 seconds left in the 4th. Durant. The 3 doesn't go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing.
Whoa, from way out there.
And it drops. Okay.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us roll to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. We're
Warriors off the tip. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, they've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. Irving for three. Gets the three to fall.
Well, that's the touch from Kyrie, one of the most dangerous shooters in the game.
Thompson, pass to Durant. Here's Thurman, and stolen by Irving. And they're on the break. Three-pointer, Harden. It's hauled in by Thurman. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Warriors. It's a three-point game. Knocks down the triple.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. And here's Harden. Puts up a deep three. And Irving powers it home.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 5.
Well, Brook Lopez demonstrating his abilities as a passer. This is a team player with very unselfish instincts. Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Now here's Irving. There's the triple. The offensive rebound. Outside Harden. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Well, the mechanics of James Harden's shooting are just so defined and on point. He gets the ball, and he's ready to shoot right away.
Shot is good by Curry. Here's Brooklyn. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in a game, that's what he does.
Pass to Irving. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
He gets it in there.
You see the instincts of Curry on the interior. Defenders might be lurking. This guy too good.
Here's Harden. No good there with a step-back J.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Durant with the bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And it's Irving missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Thompson. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
Boy, the quick release of Klay Thompson in the face of great contest. That is pretty.
And Irving gets it to go. 1:56 left in the first quarter. Here's Thurman. And Durant with the block. On the wing, Harden. Shot is up. The Warriors pull it in. And here's Thompson for 3. And that comes off the assist by Green. Thompson's got 5 now.
You have to be aware when Klay Thompson has the ball in his hands. He can pull up at any time off that dribble.
Irving, no good. Green finds Durant. Oh, wow!
Did he just do that?
With authority!
Wow.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Thurman. And the Warriors with possession. They're on a 13-5 run. Green up top. Pass to Thompson. Fires the 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. Brooklyn trailing. 18 feet out. That one falls. He has 7.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Durant, and that one's on target from the wing.
I'll tell you, he can make it look easy. That jump shot of Kevin Durant is automatic.
And Irving gets it to go. Irving's gone 50% from the field. 3 out of 6. Curry with it, and Lopez picks him up. Fires from the line. Kevin Durant pulls it in. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. They get it again. That one doesn't drop. Here's Thompson. Outside for Green. Outside Curry. From downtown. No luck on that one. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
And so in the game for the Nets, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the three. Irving, no good. The Warriors leading. Here's Thompson. Down low. Green finds Durant. Tries it from the top of the key. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 4 assists in the game.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Now here's Thompson. He has 7. Outside Durant. Thompson scanning the floor. 6 on the shot clock. Over Harden. And again, it's Golden State.
Such a terrific, efficient mid-range shooter. Thompson given space, he takes advantage.
Irving for 3. Fires in the triple. Irving's got 11 points.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Green. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Free throw good. Green.
Well, there's a certain hunger to the way Draymond Green approaches an NBA game, and that in and of itself is a skill.
Harden can't hit. The Warriors lead by 4. Outside Durant. Up top Thompson. Shoots. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player, and with his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
Here's Durant, and counted from 19 feet away. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Thompson in the post. Defended by Harden. Fades. And again, it's Golden State.
We know that Klay Thompson is able to sustain an offense all by himself for stretches of a game.
Here's Irving. And Brooklyn again with a bucket. And it's the Warriors with the ball. They lead by 4. Irving against Curry. And there's another one for the Warriors.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers in unbelievable feel and touch.
And the shot's good by Irving.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
No good from the wing. The Warriors lead by 3. Goes up on the wing. Jump shot is good that time. Durant's got 13 now.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
3-pointer, Harden. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. Klay Thompson picks one up. Brooklyn shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, Durant for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. 16 points for him.
Well, this is what makes Steph Curry so difficult to defend, right? A sharp passer on top of everything else he brings in terms of his scoring ability.
Now here's Harden. 7 points in the game. Irving for 3. And the Nets, another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Harden. Pass to Irving. Takes the three. On target from range. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Now here's Harden. Lets it go from deep. Green with the defensive effort.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
The Nets with a lead. Irving goes in. Oh, he just jams it right over Stephen Curry.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so
Oh!
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. Back to the game after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Thurman in at the 5 down low. That's the Warriors 5.
I think one of the things you have to be in awe of is how creative and how elusive Kyrie Irving is to deal with when he's cooking offensively. This guy truly a remarkable talent.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Harden into the lane.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Warriors trail by 6. Green in the post. Durant's there. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Green's got 7.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
Boy, Kevin Durant puts it on the deck, able to navigate and get to the cup.
Here's Irving, and Irving powers it home.
Showing great poise, passes up his own shot for something better.
Here's Curry. Curry gets it with the defense all over him.
So hard to guard. Steph Curry, even when you're in his grill, taking away his airspace, he gets it off in time.
Irving, no good. It's a close one here in San Francisco. Green with the ball. Durant covering. Takes a 3. KD! What else would you expect?
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Out of bounds, it'll be Warriors ball.
The miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Curry, that's good.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Irving for 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. Draymond. Oh, such a force inside.
Tenacity. It's the first word that comes to mind with Draymond Green. Is he the tallest power forward in the league? No. But can he score it? Yes.
And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Irving against Curry.
How about the energy from Steph Curry on the defensive end right there? Really good job.
Durant, the pass Pass to Thurman. On the wing, Curry. Durant against Green. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now a 4-point Warrior lead.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
With a step back. And he comes up with a bucket. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
How about the athleticism? Kyrie stops on a dime, knocks it in. Some of the best breaks in the league.
Here's Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Good chance here for Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
Thurman passes to Durant. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, this is why Kyrie Irving can make a defense look bad. He can beat you with his scoring or his passing.
Thompson gets a good look. Again, the Warriors score.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's Curry, and there's another one for the Warriors. 34 seconds left in the third. Fires it. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Irving's got 27.
Well, you know that Kyrie is going to be looking for a shot in that situation. It isn't hard for him to find one ever, it seems.
And here's Thompson for three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. And the Warriors lead by 4.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Baseline jumper, and Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 9 points now in the quarter. And here's Green from the arc. Another three for Golden State.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Warriors ahead, up by 5. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the floor for the Nets, they've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3. Pass to Irving. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. Here's Curry. Look it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Curry. Out to Thompson. Pass to Durant. Durant takes it in, and it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pulls up at the elbow. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Simply cannot throw up that weak stuff around Draymond Green. You'll hear about it. He will relish the opportunity to send it back.
Thompson, that's good. Thompson's got 9 points here in the second half. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And here's Curry for 3. Curry splashing one down from 3.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Both Teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Curry gets the bucket.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Curry against Irving. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes go.
Oh, wow.
Well, how about the ability to slice through the defense, muscle through the shot? KD, go ahead, sir.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Irving. Yes, sir, with the three.
How about the assist coming off the deck? What a pretty bounce pass.
Curry. And stolen by Irving. Just about 3 minutes.
Oh, get you some! Show us some power! Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
The pull-up! Cleared away by Lopez. Nets trail by 4. Durant inside. Green covering.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Green able to hit from 3.
Draymond Green never backs away in big possessions. In fact, you get the sense this guy loves the spotlight.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there. Well, big-time moment means big-time guy, and Klay Thompson delivers yet again.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Now Thompson. Klay drop. Oh, hey! How about that?
Klay Thompson loves delivering in tight spots. How easy does he make that big bucket look?
Money from 3.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch. Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver.
That one goes. Yes, sir.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Here's Curry. Cleared away by Lopez.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Big-time bucket to put him in front. Now they've got to put everything into their D and come up with a big stop.
Here's Curry. For the win. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
Says me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret.
Indiana off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard position. Ball against Halliburton. And the shot is good.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
And another three for Indiana.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Davis with the bucket.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And it's Halliburton missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Granger. Not a lot of room. A nice shot by George.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Davis, that's for two. Here's Mashburn. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Halliburton for three. Here's Granger, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
The versatility of Halliburton, that's what you love about him. He can score it, he can pass it, and he makes very good decisions.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Here's Halliburton, following the basket by Baron Davis.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Mashburn's got five. The Pacers with the lead. Halliburton up top. He has six. It's stolen by Davis. There's a minute 47 left here in the first quarter. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Three-pointer, Granger. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Poked away. Ball with the three. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
We talk so much about the passing of ball, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
Here's New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Pass to O'Neal. Shot to stop the run. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
Fades back. And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist by Davis. Paul's got a couple of threes now in the first for New Orleans. O'Neal outside. A putback, and there's Daniels putting it right back in.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Here's Mashburn. He's got 5 over Granger. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And Mashburn is a really good small forward now. A terrific shooter who scores well from the mid-range area of the floor.
Halliburton, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
And it's Granger penetrating, and that one drops for him. Granger's got 7 points in the game.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Pelicans on top. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
Their chemistry, that's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
Paul out there with Davis. Then there's West. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Halliburton.
That's one of the things his coaches have encouraged him to do. Look for the mid-range jumper, Tyrese. Way to knock it down.
Davis finds West, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. The 3 from George. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Has his hands in every cookie jar. Paul with a little extra sugar.
The 3-pointer off the mark. And so it's New Orleans with it. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back to you.
Yeah, but team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. Davis with the bucket.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket. You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure Coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
From 18 feet away, and it's George missing. Pelicans leading by 14. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Paul looking around. He takes it in. Davis dishes to Paul. With the fadeaway. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And, you know, with a guy like Paul, sometimes there's nothing you can do. I mean, really. Get a hand up, doesn't matter. He still knocks it down.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Paul finds Davis. Into the lane. And he goes big with the dunk right over Jermaine O'Neal.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league. Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And Davis throws it down hard.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Here's Mashburn. He drives in.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Halliburton with it. He's picked up by Paul. And O'Neal gets it to go.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
18 feet out. Paul's shot is off. Pacers trail by 17. And a wide open look for Halliburton. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Over to the wing. From outside the arc. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
And it's Halliburton missing. New Orleans leading by 20. Here's Mashburn, and he goes big with a dunk right over Jermaine O'Neal.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
The deep three from George. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We've got more in store for you right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
On the court for Indiana, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pelicans leading by 22. Mashburn the pass to Paul. Just 5 to shoot. West trying to free himself up. Paul can't get it to go. And it's Indiana's ball. Halliburton kicks to George. Nailed from three-point land. George has got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Pacers. Paul outside. From about 19 feet. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 4 assists in the game. Halliburton inside the three-point line. And that one's on target from the wing. Halliburton's got 12.
Really hard to stop his pull-up. Excellent J from Halliburton. What a sweet assist by CP3.
O'Neal sets the screen for George. Got that one up quick. He's got 11.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Pass to Mashburn. West trying to free himself up. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
Halliburton for 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Let's go. And the Pelicans miss again.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And he makes all 3. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. West against O'Neal. West passes to Mashburn. The shot's good on the assist by West. Mashburn's got 4 points this quarter.
Jamal Mashburn can certainly take over a game, and doing just that here in this one.
George. Oh, yes, the turnaround. New Orleans leading by 18. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes remaining in this.
Ball kicks to Davis. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And both free throws good for Davis. Pacers trail by 20. Daniels sets a screen for Halliburton. Good on the triple. Halliburton's got 15 points.
Halliburton showing you a lot of confidence in his three-point stroke. That's something he's worked on.
The three. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Here's West. Pacers with the rebound.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Halliburton passes to O'Neal. And Davis sends it back. And they get it back. Three-pointer, Granger. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Tries it from 19. Bank shot, no good. Pacers trail by 17. And George kicks to O'Neal. Over West. O'Neal misses.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
And that one's good, George.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Drills the three-pointer. Halliburton's got 11 points here in just the second half.
A terrific effort from Halliburton so far offensively. He's not holding anything back on that end of the floor.
Here's Mashburn. Again, the Pelicans score.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And so... And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Down by 15. West out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the three, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line. We'll get Jermaine O'Neal. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
Well, throughout this game, they've been lighting it up from mid-range. I love seeing that. They've made that the focus of their offense, and it's really paid off.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Mashburn, the pass to West. And here is Davis. He's covered by Daniels. Davis dishes to Paul. Over Halliburton. The rebound by Halliburton. Pacers trail by 14. Takes the three. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. And that'll be his third foul so far.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shot, that lead's going to expand.
West against George. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. The three from George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Paul for three. Hits the three-point bomb. Paul's got 23 points.
The pull-up jumpers are a big part of Chris Paul's repertoire on offense. I mean, also a big part of what makes him so dangerous, too.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one hand
tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Ball outside. 4 on the clock. Daniels pulls it down. Pacers trail by 15. Launches it. The shot misses. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Now here's Paul. Outside, Davis. Shoots. And stolen by Daniels. West against O'Neal. He's off from 3.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Up again. Oh, sticks the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Ball against Halliburton. He'll put it up there. O'Neal there for the rebound. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Paul George missed on the 3. Halliburton with the steal. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. It's Davis on the wing. Ranger covering. West outside. Jumper is off. And so George will bring it up for Indiana, trailing by 13. O'Neal a screen on Paul. There's 14 seconds left in the game. 5 to shoot.
Paul George for 3.
Puts up a deep 3. Not that time. It won't go. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. Some good competition, but
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
So the Pelicans win the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. Paul George out there with Halliburton. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. He takes it in. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's George. And the jam by George.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact into his finish.
And Davis with the basket on the assist by Paul.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Halliburton misses. Davis against George. Davis hits.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Three-pointer, Halliburton hits the trifecta.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Oh, got that one up quick. And here's Indiana now. George outside. Here's O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Davis. Indiana with a rebound.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Halliburton for three. They get the rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Got it. Ball's gotten his second bucket of the game. Ball's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Here's Halliburton. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Halliburton's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Davis. The kick out to Paul. Fader on the way. Drops in the 3. Paul's got 7 points in the game.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Rebounded by Daniels.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Pass to Granger. Shoots over Davis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Halliburton outside. No good with the triple.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
And that one's good. Davis.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Man, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Pacers leading by 5. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for New Orleans. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Back over to you.
And Allie, thanks. And here are the Pelicans now. Paul for 3. Here's Mashburn, and that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
O'Neal misses. Here he goes. Nice move. And the layup is up and in.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Granger. Kicks it to George. Launches it. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's a 3 from Paul. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
And it's good. 2 points. Halliburton's got 5 points.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
George passes to O'Neal. Sends it home from 3-point land. He has 7.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And so he hits both. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Halliburton for 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Davis drives in.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. outside. Halliburton, the tough J.
You can tell Halliburton isn't looking at the contest. He's looking through it to his shot.
From 20 feet. And another one falls for New Orleans.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Here's Halliburton. No good there. Davis with the defensive effort. New Orleans leading by 4. And Davis slams it home.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there, running the floor.
Just 5 to shoot. Davis against George. Kept alive. Daniels, that one's true.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Davis with it. O'Neal covers. Puts up a deep 3. And the Pelicans get it back. West got it. 2 for 5 now.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Pacers trail by 6. Halliburton outside. Misses the 3.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Here's West. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
And the key is attacking before the defense gets set.
Here's Granger. And he goes in for the dunk.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. With the drive, Davis from long range buries it from 3. Davis has got 7 points here in the quarter.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Shot's good by Granger.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And George with the jam.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Paul's got 17 points.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Davis against George. Here's Mashburn. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. George for 3. Nope, 4 for 7 now.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Here's Davis from the top of the key. He buries it. He's got 15. Pacers trail by 5. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Halliburton. And Indiana again with the bucket.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability. Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
Hardwood is your friend. He used it to his advantage there.
Pulls it from the top of the key. Again, Indiana. Here's Paul. 20 points for him. And it's Davis finishing things off inside.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Three-pointer, Halliburton drills it from deep.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
With 1 on the clock. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Pelicans ahead, leading by 3. And we'll be back with you shortly. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
and that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's Davis in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the Pelicans 5.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Paul with it, now guarded by Daniels. Shot from the wing, and the jumper is good. Paul's got 22 points.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Halliburton, the pass to George. Fires the three, connects from downtown.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. Let's go with a three. Knocks down the triple. Mashburn's got 9.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Davis just merciless inside.
And look at the power behind Davis's drive, getting him through the defender and to his shot.
Halliburton up top. He's got 18. George with the bucket.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Paul. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Halliburton for 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Mashburn's got 6 here in the quarter.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And the shot goes.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
Paul for 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's O'Neal. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Daniels is screen on Paul. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Davis can't hit. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. He shoots it. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. Pacers trail by 3. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Shot's good by Granger.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
To the wing, right side. Outside for Davis. Launches it from deep. Granger grabs the miss. Davis has gone 1 of 5 on 3-point tries. Here's O'Neal. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Davis. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Davis has got 17.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And the Pacers lead by 3.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Paul drives in. Basket's good. Paul's got 24.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Knocks it down from distance.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's O'Neal. Pass to Granger. Fires for 3. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got 9 rebounds now. 1 second left. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. Back after Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the 5, down low.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
Here's Granger. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Mashburn's got 10 points in just the second half.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
Here's George.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. Shot from the top of the key. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one. Halliburton's got 26.
And we're seeing a great mind.
Oh, my goodness. Davis with authority.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Halliburton's got an open look. Gets a very good look and converts. And he's got 28 now. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Pass to Mashburn. On the wing, Davis. George defending. Just 4 to shoot. And the Pelicans get it back. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. Indiana leading. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Davis can't hit. Indiana on offense. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. The 15-footer. Oh, he stayed with it and got it to go.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Oh, nice. Wow. Oh, the stuff.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Davis, he connects with a turnaround.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Halliburton, the defensive pressure was right there.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Yes, sir!
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Davis pulls it down. The Pelicans lead by 3. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Oh, got a piece of it. Outside O'Neal. Here's Granger. Puts up a deep 3. Cleared away by Davis.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Davis fires. It's good. The turnaround jumper.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
He got it.
And what a huge moment from Halliburton. His guys give it to him for these exact reasons.
Outside Davis. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. From about 19. Yes, sir.
The fadeaway there. A beautiful answer.
George. The 3 is off. And Davis has got the ball here for the Pelicans. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Halliburton against Paul. Banks it home. Big shot.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
On offense, here are the Pelicans. They're on a 12-4 run. Paul with it. From deep three-point range. And so the Pelicans take the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. They've got Paul George. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard. Now here's West. Count it. Good.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton looking around. This one for three. And Davis pulls it down. Halliburton against Paul. High post, Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. Shot clock at 6. There's the three. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why.
Granger misses.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
And it's Paul scoring on a gorgeous play. Paul's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now West. Paul George missing from long range. West passes to Paul. Launches it from deep. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Now Paul. Following the miss by Granger from deep. And the wide open shot from Paul. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. 8 points for him.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Now here's Davis. Puts the fade away right on the money.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Here's Mashburn. Puts it up. Again, the Pelicans score.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And so here is New Orleans, following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
George, that's a two-pointer. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
New Orleans leading by 12. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I briefly spoke with the Pelicans head coach. When he talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player, coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Back to you guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And so here is New Orleans, following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton. Pass to West. Shoots over O'Neal. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. The shot's good from Granger.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Paul surveying the floor. It's Davis on the wing. Five on the clock. And he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Halliburton, no good. Here's Mashburn. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. What a night they've had in terms of their shoot. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
On the court for Indiana, we've got Jermaine O'Neal. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Daniels, and it's Granger in at the small forward position. Davis kicks to Paul. Here's the three. He's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. A 12-point game. Releases, and it's rebounded by Mashburn. And so here is New Orleans, the biggest lead of the game.
Hold on!
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
From deep, George. Pelicans with the rebound. West up on top, guarded by O'Neal. Here's Mashburn. It's off his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Outside, Davis. Over George. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Three-pointer, Granger, and the three ball is good. Granger's got 6.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swingman. George showing how selfless he can be.
Pass to Mashburn. Fires the three. High post, Davis. Working on George, and Davis gets it to go.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
A kick out to O'Neal. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Shot from the wing. And Baron Davis again. 12 points for him.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Halliburton, no good.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And Paul gets it to go in.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor. Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
That's a 2 from Paul, and it's Daniels with the rebound.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Launches a 3. It's stolen by Davis. And now here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. Good, nice job down low. Davis has got his first 2 points.
Watching Davis run up court, very light on his feet for a big fella.
O'Neal finds Halliburton from deep. Offensive rebound.
Smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. It's deflected. Halliburton with it. Still scoreless. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Granger with the bucket. 16 seconds left here in the second, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. And so it's New Orleans in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Get ready for your pocket fight. It's the Night Arena Entertainment.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
West is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. There's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. A three-pointer is right on target.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Paul against Halliburton. Here's Davis. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. Granger dishes to Davis. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
And the shot goes in.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Here's O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by George. O'Neal's got 7 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
The lead now in single digits. George has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Indiana. And here's Davis for 3. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Granger, and again it's Indiana converting.
Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, 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 and then, woo.
And Davis puts it in.
Oh, and a terrific pass. Takes so much pride in his ability to make his teammates better.
That's it, and the Pelican lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Paul George. Davis, pass to West. Shoots over O'Neal. And David West, the bucket on the assist by Davis. 6 points for him. Halliburton with it, picked up by Davis. Granger outside, charity stripe shot, and again it's Indiana converting.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Oh, Davis down low.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Halliburton for 3. It's good from long range. Halliburton's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. On the wing, again, the Pelicans score.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
New Orleans leading by 10. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back over to you.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie.
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Fires from deep. They get it again. Daniels passes to O'Neal. And there are the Pacers with another bucket. 43 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Davis.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness. And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Shot clock at 5. And here's Davis for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And don't go away. We'll be... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Danny Granger. Paul George is out there with Halliburton. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal, and it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. Pacers trail by 14. There's O'Neal with the 3. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. It's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Pelicans leading by 17. All up top. He's covered by Halliburton. Takes a shot at the elbow. Paul can't get it to go. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's George driving the lane. Outside for Halliburton. Here's Granger. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the blooper.
Here's Mashburn, defended by George. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Halliburton for 3. And they get it back. Another chance. Doesn't get that one.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
O'Neal is screen on Paul. Halliburton for 3. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. Right now they're on a 9-0 run. Davis kicks to Paul. Shoots it up. Another one falls for New Orleans.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Halliburton for 3. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Pelicans leading by 21. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. Here's Halliburton.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:56 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Granger, and it's Granger with the jam.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by the Pelicans.
Pass to Mashburn. shoots the three, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. 6 on the shot clock. George, that's a 2-pointer. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. And Paul launches it from deep. And again, no good by New Orleans. Granger kicks to George. Here's Daniels with the drive. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Tries the spin move. Davis fires, hits the outside fadeaway. And the Pelicans lead by 19.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. Halliburton on the wing. Pass to George. Just 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. 18 feet out. Count it. Chris Paul. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. There was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could.